Hey guys, good morning. Am I audible to you? Can you please confirm the chat? రావని గుర్తొచ్చిందా క్లాస్ ఈరోజు క్లాస్ గుర్తొచ్చిందా? Yesterday I have summed up POCs. Okay, I woke up till 1 o'clock for that. I have just given this. Just look at this because you already know something, right? So that is the first one. So I asked them to. I will need provide an example to cover all these top topics. One is on Python 2. One is the general one, and another one is the class self creating own package, that is. And third one is the complete data analysis. Only one I have given data analysis because the process is same, right? But in machine learning, I have given three. I have them four. In fact, one is regression, one is classification one, another one is classification two, another one is cluster. But especially for regression, I asked them to, I want this kind of problem. Real-time stock prediction on ICICI Bank. That is, this is you can do that is. And the deep learning, I have given this. Movie recommendation or e-commerce website recommendation using complete ANN only, not machine learning, using ANN. And object detection using YOLO VIT and FastStar CNN. Machine translation and next word prediction complete, that is a real-time case. In the text analytics, you need to scap the real-time Amazon product reviews real-time. You need to apply the sentiment analysis. Document classification, text summarization. You need to create the chatbot for creation for voice assistants and the language to language translation real-time. Not only you need to create the chatbot, while you talk also it gives some information kind of thing, that is voice to voice process. Generative, I've given two things. One is an OpenAI one, another one is the Google one. This is currently I'm doing the real-time projects in the office. So I just want to test their knowledge, whether they will provide this kind of thing or not. Identify the fake reviews and providing the Google Maps by providing the suitable prompting. And the last one is all invoices, salary slips, bills, they need to identify by using prompt engineering and to provide in the database applications. So total 15 are there. Let's see how it will goes. You have any ideas, you can talk to me. That is, you are a senior most people, no? Now, that is. And this is for next 2 years for all data science people, next upcoming data science people. No, no. It is yet to in process. They need to implement. No, it will take around 2-3 months. First, they will send the question to me. I will review that question. If I will accept that question only, then only we will give the money to them to make other questions. Like minimum 2-3 months. But we'll do that in our class only, na? All. No need to worry about that. We'll do that in everything in our class. That is. Wow, Karim. Chalo, we'll continue that where we stopped now yesterday. Maneta suggested the project. Very good. Here, what is the first step we have done? Step 1, import the packages, that you are good. What is the step 2? Read the data. And what is the step 3? So generally, this is some process, right? What is the process? Before you develop the ML model, we need to pass the numerical data. So there are 2 quick checks you need to do. What is the quick check number 1? That is missing values are there, or data types are there. Assume that in this particular program, you already completed the EDA and your clean data is available with you. That is assumption. And what is our objective here? Predict the wine quality of the given data. But where is Avesh Khan? Where is Avesh Khan? Not there. You didn't say what is red wine, black wine till I'm waiting for that. You want any friend? Sailesh. ठीक है. So the target column is quality. That is also called output column. Remaining columns are input columns. Tell me the process. Tell me what is the first step. Divide the data into 2 parts, train and test. Again, divide data. How which ratio? 80:20 or 70:30. By default, how much it will take? 25% it will take. So what you will get next? Tell me. Train data has both input and output. That is what? X train and Y train. Test data is what? X test comma Y test. So we will use to which data will develop the model? X train comma Y train. Then what will do? We'll pass the X test to the developed model. The model will give what? Y prediction. We'll compare that with what? Y test. If this is process for every ML model, this is same. Not only every ML model, you go deep learning, you go NLP, everything is same. Correct, Venki? That is the process is same, that is. So here, the first, before do that, what we have done here, step 3 here, we are dropping the output column will give which data? Input data. We are selecting the output column, it will give which data? Output data. We can do one more method also. We can select the input columns also, but input columns are huge. You should not type all the data, right? So that is a bad way to write. That's why we will do this. That is the step 3. Very good. And shape, you need to check the shape also. Original data shape is how much? 12 columns are there. You taken only input data. That's why 11 columns are there. You taken only output column. That is a 1 dimension. That means you will get a series of data it is. That's why you're getting the comma 1. And then you are checking the data indexes also. 0, 1 comma index 0, 1. And step 4, you don't need to divide manually. Okay, automatically Python will take care of. What will take care of? sklearn dot model selection import train test split. Don't write any spell error. Enter the tab. Okay, train underscore. Instead of underscore, you will write hyphen. Okay, then you will get error. You know that train test split is there, but when you type what happened, you might get the error. That's why enter the tab. Now you already know it is what it will give here. Train test split. There are 4 things you need to provide. First one is what is there? Arrays. What in by arrays? Input data and output data. Next, what is there? Test size. How much you want to split as a test data? Suppose 0.2 means how much data that is? 20%. Automatically 80% will become what? Train data. Only give one variable as a test size or train size is enough. Random state. We need to divide the data into randomly. We can provide any number. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, but outside people will use 42. Okay. What you are writing? 1 or 2 or 3? 42. The first check is check the number of samples. Without executing the code, you take the pen and book, you need to understand how many data samples are coming. That you already know. Out of 1600 observations, 80% data is nothing but which data? Train data. So how many observations will come? 1 to 7, 9. 20% of observations is nothing but which data? Test data. That is nothing but 320. So your output should be like this. X to train should be how much? 1279. X to test should be how much? 320. Again, Y train should be how much? 1279. Test should be how much? 320. That is the check number 1. Check number 2 is the shape. Check number 2 is the shape. We already checked every shape that is. And check number 3 is what? IDs. You are the first time users. That's why you need to check these kind of things. When you are perfect in developing the models, you don't need to check this. Automatically the output will come the same, no? You don't need to worry. Only thing you need to worry is provide the order. Provide the order, this order. First, which data will come? X data, input data will come. Input X, input test. Output X, output train, output test. So that order you need to maintain. If order will reverse means then entire galat ho jayega. Okay. That you need to maintain the order. Next. So I'm keeping all together. Keeping all together. That is called we dropping and we are selecting, we are applying the train test split. Before that, you need to apply what? EDA. You need to get the clean data. So generally what happen real time? Project might be, will come as different months will be there. One project will go to 1 year, one project will go to 6 months. Like it look like simple, but it's not like that simple. Okay. What is not simple? That getting the EDA is not simple. Performing the EDA is not simple. So real time what happened? Data might be what happened. Encoded format will be there. Unstructured format will be there. Data might be in the cloud will be there. Data might be in the SQL database is there. That all the problems will come. That is the infrastructure problems. That is what? Infrastructure problems. You need to get the username, password, and you need to get the permissions. So now currently I'm working, right? So I'm working with Google client. They will not give any permissions. So, okay, they will give only permission, limited permissions. If I want to trigger the pipeline, I can't trigger the pipeline until unless he should be there in front of me. Then only he will give the permission. So I will get some time after 10 p.m. Then I want to work on that. I can't work that because no permission. That is so many permissions issues will come. You need to work in limited time. So that's why the project is a prescribed manner will be there. That's the infrastructure problem. Again, next problems, EDA. You know what is the EDA, right? So many things are there to get the good clean data. That is also will take 2-3 months time. Again, you want to develop the model. You will develop not only one model, you will develop multiple models. Again, that is also will take time. That is next tuning the model, next performance, deployment. The end-to-end life cycle will take that 1 year project, that kind of. You can think like that, I can finish in 3 months. But one service-based company is there, they won't get the money, no? If you finish in 3 months, if you finish 1 year, when will you get more money? When you'll get more money? 1 year more money you'll get, no? Like that only companies will talk to client. Okay. Because you want to work, no, you see the kind of, house construction is there. I can finish in 6 months. I can finish in 1 year. He will talk to me like that. Every day I need 1,000 rupees. Now, how can he go that? Like that. Suppose you think like that. Now, approximately how many classes we are taking now? Generally, approximately 150 hours I am taking. Imagine that. 150 hours. Now, how many students are there? 100-member students are there. Suppose 100-member students, I will not get hourly money. I will get what happen? 100-member students money. If I finish in 100 hours also, my money is same. 100 members money only they will give. If I will finish in 200 also, they will give which money? 100 members money only same. Same, right? Suppose the management is saying that I will give hourly. Then what I will do, instead of taking 100, what I will take? Like that. So that is the business generally. So we as I am the like manager level, right? I need to code that. So how much we need to code, how many employees we need to show, how much money will distribute, that everything will take care of. That is management things. So like that business is there. So next is the Same thing, ma, developing the ML model. This is very, very damn easy. We learn 10 days to learn the linear regression, but we can finish in 1 minute. That is in Python code. So what is the three things? Tell me. Import the package, save the package and apply the fit. Okay, that's done. What is the step 6? You need to predict. So your model name is what? Linear regression. In the linear regression, what you want to do? Predict. Everything is in front of you only. Okay, that is Python is communicate very well. What you to pass? X test. How many observations you are passing? So how many values outputs you will get? 320. Like that. Chalo. I'm just running this all together. I'm going to kernel and restart and run all I'm keeping. Okay. I want to run all together. Done. Understand the process. Their model predictions are there. So this I'm keeping a variable called y predictions. I'm keeping a variable called y predictions. So length of y predictions. Length of y predictions are 320. 320 y predictions. And length of y test is nothing but that is also 320. This is nothing but your actual predictions. Y test is nothing but what? Actual predictions that you need to compare with y predictions, model predictions. Y predictions are given by model. Y predictions are given by model. That's the Y predictions. And here Y test is not Y test is considered as Y test considered as actual output. Actual output. We are passing X test. So we are getting the Y predictions. We need to compare that both these two. So please download this notebook. I already given this. If you are facing any error, that is for your reference. Okay. So model predictions, you got the model predictions. For curious, I am just comparing that first 10 Y test till first 10 I am comparing. Here is first 10. For curious, I am also comparing that Y predictions first 10. This is coming in array. So I will write this is also in array. We know how to write this array by applying values. So these are the first 10. Okay, first 5 will compare. First 5 will compare. First one is 5. Original is how much? 5. Prediction is how much? 5.18. Okay, that is good. Next one is what? 5. Next one is what? 5.35. Slightly higher. It is 6. It is coming how much? 5.6. It is again 6, 5.52. Yeah, it's coming good almost. 7 is coming nothing but 6.3. Like that, you can compare very quickly. Like that, you can compare very quickly. Good morning, Josna. Good, right? Anyone getting a huge difference? Almost same. Chalo, we'll identify the matrix. Step 7. Matrix. Nothing but evaluation, you can say that. Evaluation, you can say that. Acha bolo, like label encoder. Label encoder is a kind of which technique? Pre-processing technique. Huh? Which technique? Pre-processing technique. Standard scalar. Standard scalar which technique? Standardization. Na? Label encoder means converting categorical to numerical. Standard scalar means standard data. This is also which technique? Pre-processing technique. So what is the package then? From sklearn dot, what will be there now? Pre-processing there. Then you are importing what? Label encoder. Like that you are doing, correct? Next, come to here. Train test split. It is nothing which related now? Model related. Which related? Model related. Model related. So what you are doing here? From sklearn dot model related. So model selection. Import what you are doing? Train test split we are doing. Next, you are applying which model? Linear regression. Linear regression. Where it will be there now? From sklearn dot, what is there here now? Import. You need to apply simple common sense. No need to by heart. Okay. Linear regression. What is there here? Linear model is there. What is there? Linear model is there. That is the common sense. Suppose you want to apply decision tree from sklearn dot, something will be there here. What your common sense is saying that you need to try with that. Import decision tree. So who will be there here? Tree will be there. Who will be there? Tree will be there. Suppose you want Navi bias. Who will be there here? Bayes theorem will be there. Suppose, think like that. Suppose you want to apply KNN. Who will be there? Nearest neighbors will be there. Simple. That is same. Process is. Now you are applying the matrix. Who will be there? See, you got it. That's it. Now matrix you are identifying. Who will be there? Matrix. From sklearn dot matrix. Import. Now what problem you are doing? You are doing a regression problem. So regression problem का matrix क्या होता? Mean square error. Just type mean square error is there or not. So many are there. Mean absolute error is there. Percentage error is there. Error. Okay. Mean square error is there. Mean square error is there. Let's see. Yeah, mean square error is there. Next, root mean square. Root mean square is there. Root mean square is not there. Only have what is there? Mean square error. Next, what is there? R square. R2 score is there. What is there? Don't apply ROCAC curve. Okay. ROCAC curve for whom? Classification. Confusion matrix, precision, recall for which problem? Classification. Here who is the main? RMSE, R2 square is the main. RMSE and R2 square. Let's import these two. Let's see. Mean absolute error also you can do that. Mean absolute error, mean square error. Generally, what is your mean square error formula? What is the mean square error formula? Bolo. First is the error, na. Error is nothing but what? Y actual minus Y predicted, correct? And what you are doing? Squaring. And what you are doing? Summation. Then what you are doing? Number of observations. Understood? Root mean square error means? That's all. They will ask you in interview, implement your by using Python code, not like the package. He will give some Y predictions, five predictions of original data, 5 predictions of predicted data. Tell me the mean square error. And that he will ask by using Python. Okay, when I attended the Deloitte interview, he asked me the distance between 2 points. X1 comma Y1, X2 comma Y2. Identify the distance between 2 points. That is my Python round question. And that he given in a list of some data points. And one data point you need to compare with all the other data points. You need to tell the what is the minimum distance, what is the maximum distance. That you need to do that. That kind of question they will ask you. That's why we learn in the Python language courses. What we learn? Everything we learn how to implement our own way, right? Like that also you need to do. Okay, that kind of question they will ask you because he knows, right? Package is there. Anyone can, third class student also can understand this. Okay, he read like a rhyme. Okay, same way everyone like understand what is your skill. That is the question will come. We'll do that also. Don't worry. Let's see. Chalo. To find the mean square error, how many it requires? So you need to pass the mean square error. What are that? Correct. We need to pass actual data, actual output, actual output. Who is actual output? Y test. And Y predictions. You know the answers, but you are confusing. Okay, you need to avoid that confusion while saying the interview also. Don't say very fast. Y prediction is nothing but X test. Okay. Am I audible to you? Can you please confirm the chat, ma? Chalo. Mean squared error. Bracket. Shift to tab. See, simply is giving Y true, comma, Y prediction. That's all. What is Y true? Y test. What is Y prediction? Nothing but Y prediction. That is your name. That's it. Simple. A comma B. A comma B automatically give the value. 0.37 is something deviation is their overall deviation. Mean square error. Similarly, absolute mean square error. Do it first. Print of absolute mean absolute error. Y test comma Y predictions. That's it. Similarly, R2 square. Print of R2 score of Y test comma Y predictions. You know it to by heart also. A comma B. That's all. Matrix bracket A comma B. A is nothing but what? Actual output. B is nothing but what? Model output. A comma B. That's all. All are looking like same. All are looking like same. All are looking like same. You taken first 5 now. First 5 is a very small distance only is there. That is approximately 0.20 only, some kind of distance. If you take that, that is easy. Python with ML development is very easy, ma. Okay, that is matrix. Mean square error, y test comma, y predictions. Absolute error, y test comma, y predictions. Hard to score, y test comma, y predictions. Tomorrow new metric will come. What is that? Now suppose a new metric will come. Inside bracket, what you have to provide? Y test comma, y predictions. That's it. Y prediction comma, y predictions. If I teach these kind of things are first, you will feel very happy. Data science is very easy. Correct, Venki? Actual implementation में so OLS है ना? हाँ, वो mathematics पूछेगा. Code they will not give like this. They will do the code like this. Find the mean squared error by using without package. Understand? That question they will ask you. Find the mean squared error. Chalo, we'll do that. Chalo. First, what is step 1? You need to understand the formula. In order to do that, mean square error manually, anything, any mathematics, if you want to do, understand, first understand the formula. Understand the formula. Then break the formula. What is the formula? YA minus YP. What is YA? YA is nothing but suppose Y actual. The formula is summation of Y test minus Y prediction power 2. That means we'll take each observation. That is first we'll take what is that each observation, and then what we are doing, we'll do the subtract, we'll do subtraction, and then we'll do the square, and then what you are doing, finally we are applying the summation, and then we are dividing with number of observations. These are the steps. We'll take each observation. How to take the each observation? Using which loop? For loop. Then you do, because length is same. By using index, what happened? yi comma y another I. Like this. You should implement, but you are taking my help. That's not at all accepted. But let's see. For I in range of length of y test, print of y test square bracket I. Why the key error is coming? Okay, because that is a series. You need to convert into what? Values, dot values, then give I, then all the values are coming. These are the actual values, correct? Now what is the prediction values? Y predictions, already it is array, no need to provide the values. It is 5 and this is 5.18. Then what you need to do? Next step, subtraction. Simple, no? Okay, subtraction. Then what you need to do? Squaring. Do the square. Oh. To do the square, you need to use NumPy package. That is easy. Import NumPy as NP. Step by step I am going, ma. Step by step. What is the first step? We are taking the two values. Understood? First value, second value. Okay, done. Each observation is done. What is the second step, Saurav? Subtraction. Subtraction means what is the symbol instead of comma? Minus. Okay, subtraction. Then what is the next? Square. Who will help to the square? NumPy. Instead of that, now what you will do? NP dot square root. Square or square? Not square. Okay, square is not there. Okay, let's see it is there or not. I need to type first run that. Then only that will come. NP dot square. Not there? Okay, square is not there. Then what you will do? Power. So give extra bracket. Give extra bracket. Give extra bracket. Then what you will do? Into 2. Into 2 करना है तो क्या होता? 0.18 into 0.18 कितना? कितना 0.18 into 0.18? 18 into 18 into 18. 3 to 6. 8 into 8 64 है तो 4 है तो कैसे 6 आता? So this is answer आ गया 324 के नियर. Square हो गया everything. Square हो गया. Next what you have to do? Sum. Sum we already learned the wrapper. Sum equal to 0. Sum equal to sum plus I. That is summation. Sum equal to 0. Sum equal to sum plus I. Then what is sum? 121 by n. How many observations are there? 320. आ गया? आ गया? How many minutes we taken to do this? Then interview will be impressed हो जाएगा if you do this. The same thing we implemented, same answer आ गया. And same steps. See the steps. Now first what we taken? Each observation. Next what we taken? Subtraction. Next what we taken? Squaring. Next what we taken? Summation. Next what we taken? Divide by number of observations. That is nothing but length of y-test. Length of y-test. No hard codings. Direct answer, you got it. Without seeing my notebook, practice it. I'll take 3 minutes time. Do it. Without seeing the notebook, do this. If normal companies, they will not ask you this much depth. But if you apply big companies like EY, Deloitte, KPMG, the big 4 companies are there, right? Generally. If you go to service-based company, they will not ask like this. Follow the steps, ma. Follow the steps. Step 1, read the data for loop. Step 2, subtract karo. Step 3, square karo. Step 4, summation. Summation by n. Matrix. Which matrix? 2D array matrix. So you can do without for loop that numpy also you can do with this. Numpy also we can do. That is. This actual numpy is not required here, but without numpy and packages only we are doing everything manually, no? If you want to make 2D array again, what you have to do? You need to convert. One is already not array, only array. You need to convert this into 2-dimensional again. That is again you are taking some helps of other packages kind of thing. So this is completely the Navi approach of Python. That way. We can use. Oh, that only now, Vamshi Krishna, you need to do this, right? Yesterday we discussed that is the starting only. I've discussed that is. See this? While reading the data itself, you need to do that. But you should have gone through the yesterday notebook, right? Do that. Read the data and apply the drop NA. That's fine. Not an issue. That is. Suresh, you can give the square bracket 0. Answer will come. Do this, ma. Vamshi Krishna. Read the data. After read the data, immediately you do this because some extra gaps are there. Extra gaps are there. And then do the normal thing. Done. Because think about out of the box. Every time now onwards, how can I implement that package of things in my own way? That is only we discussed in our starting days, right? We never accepted the methods, string methods, list methods. We never happy with that. We know methods will see. In interview process, they will ask this question. Pakka. Assume that. But this is to get the job. But after getting the job, definitely you do this only. Okay. If you do this also, you will not accept. Understood? This is to get the job. After get the job, you need to do this only. So methods will you'll do after getting the job. So to get the job only these techniques are required. Like simple in college when you campus selection में first exam क्या होता? Aptitude exam. Will you do aptitude in the 18 industry? No, that's it. Same logic. They want to test your logical and analytical skills. Even if you're not achieve this also, something you achieve this also, they will give the job. Something at least. Because I know, right? I am also coming from your stage only. Your position. The interview will think like that. You don't need to provide exact answer. At least you do also is enough. Okay. I will do one task. From MSc, find the RMSc. Find the RMSc. Because RMSc metric is not there, na? Find RMSc. Find RMSc by using MSc. हाँ. Under root करो. Do that. Under root करो. Yes, Mobin. Only null values. That's called drop NA. Vamshi Krishna. You might see, right? The data. Find RMSc by using MSc. 37 को रूट करना तो 6 आता ना approximately. Like that. Yeah, because data is different. You trained your data is different. But not that much huge difference will not come. Slight difference will come. RMSE is equal to you require NumPy package. Math package. np.sqrt. Double asterisk 1 by 2. That means power 1 by 2. Try karo. What it is doing? That is why it is not coming np.square root. Let's run this. I already ran again. Why it is not coming? Mhm. Tab is not working. That is okay. Print MSE mean square error. Mean square error. Root mean square error. Or to score. Only two are important generally. This learning Python is very, very important because some metrics will not available. You need to create the metrics, no? So that's why you need to know how to write the logics. How to write the logic, that is. AC is not on. Bhavani, AC. Switch on karo, Ramesh. AC. Smell వస్తుందమ్మా క్లోజ్ ఉంది రూమ్. విండోస్ ఓపెన్ చేశారా? విండోస్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తే అది ఆఫ్ చేసి. So generally, if the closed room will give more suffocation will come, I will get. That's why I'm not going to office. In Hyderabad, the officer are very, very close kind of thing. That is. Very good. Import math. Oh, some ka keyword don't use SUM. It's the green color, na? We'll do that for you. MSC power 1 by 2. Okay. Like this. You might have given 1 separately by 2 separately. This different answer, no? This is. You should give like this. That's why you got the different answer. Mathematics always brackets are important. You can add 0.5 also, like Mobin said. Instead of that. If you do the NP SQRT, then interview will identify that, okay, he knows the packages also. What is there inside? Impression. Impression is important. Many ways is there. Math package is there. NumPy is there. Normal way also you can do. That is. Impression is important. Now, you need to do this. You need to explain me the meaning of all these three. Okay, that is today's assignment for you. What is the meaning of this? What is your interpretation? What is your interpretation? You need to explain that. What is 0.37 interpretation? What is 0.6 interpretation? Y mean square to root mean square. We already discussed. R2 is very bad. Okay, just 40%, not even 40%. That's very bad. That is. So like that, you applied the linear regression model, then you got like this. Then what you will do? That's why you will do that discussion again, team discussion with manager, lead, why we are getting this. So we should not apply the linear regression or what, or we need to select only particular columns, do the correlation and get the only particular columns. We already know multi-collinearity should be avoided. There are all the stories you need to identify now. When you know this, when you know the concept, then only you can able to do. Otherwise, you can simply apply and your value will be very, very less. That means it is not a good model. It is not a good model. That's the way part of EDI is very, very important. df.corr करो एक बार. Correlation. Seaborn में heat map करो. Import. Sorry. Import Seaborn as SNS. SNS dot heat map. Why my tab is not working? Now you need to get the values and are not equal to true. You need to increase that. Import matplot. Import matplot library dot pyplot as plt. Then plt dot figure size. Fig size. Figure. Fig size is equal to 10 comma 10. Max is going minus 60% and plus 60%. Approximately 70% is there. Some relation is there. And for linear regression, you need to avoid the multicollinearity, that kind of things. You need to drop those. Again, you need to apply. Like the trial and error, you need to do that. You need to come up with the justifications. You want this code? Really? That means you are not done EDA. So this is a task for you. That is, now you need to come up with good accuracy. Okay, do some analysis. Work on the drill about that. So tomorrow no class. So 1.5 day time is there. That is, so I need to go to home. Suddenly, some incident is happened. I need to go as a priority. Actually, I need to cancel today class also. But I already committed. I will go in afternoon. So plt dot show. So the task is, understand that the task is, you need to select some variables only and get the again perform the same task. Perform the same task only. Create the new data frame. Divide the x and y. Apply the train and test split. Apply the linear regression model. Get the matrix. Now let all together, you need to apply only that. Let's try it all together now. All together. Step 1. Read the package. So read the packages or import the packages. That's the step 1. import the packages. Step 2. Step 2 is read the data. And step 3, you need to perform the EDA. Then you have to get the clean data first. Clean data or pre-processed data. Or pre-processed data. Then step 4. From step 4 onwards, everything is same. Divide data into input and output. Input and output. That is nothing but X and Y. That is nothing but X, comma, Y. I'll give the code also. I'll add the code also. This is the code. Only 2 lines. This is the code. That is the code df.drop. Now step 4, step 5. What is step 5, ma? Divide data into train and test split. Divide the data into train, test, split. And that is this. Story is same. And step 6, develop the model. Develop the model. This is the developing the model. Step 7, model predictions. Model predictions. Model predictions. Step 8, evaluation. 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 That's it. Any machine learning model, these are the processes same. In this, some codes also same. What are the codes? Step 4 code is same. Step 5 code is same. And this is whatever your model is giving. Tree model hai to decision tree. Navi bias hai to Navi bias. And this also same. Metrics, what happened now? This prediction. Prediction also same. The metrics will be different. Maybe here what will come? Accuracy will come. Then what you will do? Accuracy of Y test, comma, Y predictions. This is same. Then your machine learning model development is done, completed. But getting the good model is only you need to get the do some analysis. That is called hyperparameter tuning. That is exactly we'll discuss in the classification matrix. You'll understand. But here your task is show me the accuracy, good accuracy. That is only your task today. So what you need to do is you need to do this here something. Correlation, getting selected some data, and the remaining steps are always same. Just copy paste and see the answer. Which step you need to modify? Step 3. You read the original data, you done the EDA, then you get other part of data. Understood? So in EDA, what happened? You selected only 5 columns. You select only, again same story. Story is same. Understood, Jubair? I will paste. Sorry guys, sharing my screen. Some internet issue there. Am I audible to you? Okay, now let's see. We develop the model. We develop the model. But this model is, suppose you want to hand over. You want to hand over model to your friend or client. Then we need to save the model. Save the model in local. And we can send to, we can share. Because here LR is our model, but our model name is called LR. This linear regression is in this page only. It is not there in your local laptop. Okay. Your friend want to use your model, what you developed. That is nothing but, that means he don't want run. He don't want do all 10 steps. All 10 steps what we have done. He asking you that you already developed the model, share that model to me. Understood? You already developed the model. Develop the model. Share that model to me. I will pass the test cases. I will provide the test cases. So that I will get the predictions. That is the idea. Get the prediction. Everyone understood the use case now? Can you please confirm the chat? For that, the package name is called pickle. Package name is called pickle. The normal thing, that is, suppose you can just open that again. What generally pickle will do? That pickle, general pickle, mango pickle. Will it? No. Where it will store? Some box, no? Same idea. You need to store the model in some box. That's called, the package name is called pickle. The package name is called pickle. If you see here, you need to import pickle first. Do that import pickle. So next step is called save the model. Step number कितना है? Step number 9. So import pickle. Inside pickle, we have two things will be available. One is dump will be available. Another one is load will be available. One is dump will be available. Another one is load will be available. Let's see here. First, listen carefully here. In order to you develop that some data frame, you developed some data frame. You want to save the data frame. Look at the board, ma. Look at the board. df dot, you will apply df dot to CSV. Correct? Now remember? Then what you will provide here? Here you will provide path. What will provide? You will provide path and dot extension also will provide. That is called CSV. Same way, you need to save the model. What is the package name is called? Pickle dot dump. What is the model you want to save? That you need to write here. And you need to provide the path also. In which name you want to save? I want to save in the model name is called what? Linear wine model. It is a pickle. So the extension is what? PKL. So you are writing or reading? Saving means what? Writing or reading? Reading means already there you need to read, no? Your saving means what? You are writing. You are writing. That means nothing but saving. Understand? Reading means already there that you will read. So you are writing here. That's why you will write bytes. So you are not able to see the model how it look like. It is a encoded. It is a encoded. What is the extension ma? Dot PKL. PKL nothing but what? Pickle. The package itself. So import pickle is the first line. Inside pickle, if you want to save the model, you need to use dump. dump dump. What is your model name? And where you want to save it? Where you want to? In the text file, have you seen the text writing file? Have you seen that? Like this. With open dummy.text. What you are writing here? W as file dot write hello, how are you? What happened this? What this code will do? Tell me. It is open a some text file. What you are doing? You are writing. What you are writing? Hello, how are you? Now when you run this, now in local what will be created? A text file will be created. I am opening that. Where it will be created? Working directory. Where is my Python code is there? There it will create. Correct? Now in the data science, in the batch 3, now in the ML with Python, that the dummy file is created. See? It is created. Hello, how are you? Now in the same way, you are doing the same thing. What you are doing? You are opening. What you are doing? You are opening, and what you are doing? Writing. So that only you are dumping. That means you are opening the file, and what you are doing? Writing. You are opening which file? .txt. You are opening which file? Pickle file. Pickle file. Where you want to save that? Where you want to save that? You can write this also. File path. File path equal to. You can write the same thing. This file path. This is the file path. Comma model name. What is your model name? LR. What is my model name? LR. So you can write like this directly. Pickle dot dump. Pickle dot dump your model name, comma file path. That's it. Then model will come. Where model will come now? Where is your Python file is there? In that location only it will come. You want to give the different location, you need to provide the entire path, absolute path. C directory, users, Omkar, like that. Entire path you need to provide. That we learned already, right? So run this, everyone. Check it, the model is coming or not. If you want to provide it another way, you need to provide the default path. Sorry, absolute path. Import pickle file path equal to open linear wine model dot pickle. When I attended my campus selection, they asked me this question. Do you know pickle package? Okay. So like that also they will ask you. Pickle package. Or run it. Now go to here. Check that pickle is coming or not. It came linear model dot pickle 0 KB. Why 0 KB is there? How much KB is there for you? 0 KB also for you also. So to save some time, huh? Why I'm getting 0 KB then? My model is not there or what? No, 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 no. 1 KB is there. Understood now? 0, maybe 0 point something also is there, 0 KB. Let's see. We'll load it and we'll run it. 16 KB. Why, Nikita? 16 KB is there. That is also quick checks, right? Understanding the memory size. If 0 is there, nothing is there. If 1 is there, something is there, kind of. That is also a little bit of common sense. Tell me, everyone is good this? Import pickle, open the file path, same way like how CSV file we will do. Model name, comma, file path. Save the model in the pickle. You can't open that. It is encoded. You can't open that. Imagine now you are working with some Google model, like ChatGPT model you are downloading. You need to download like this only. And that model you will use. We will not develop the ChatGPT kind of models, no. We don't have money, we don't have time, we don't have resource. So that's why what we will do. We'll take already develop the model. Imagine you develop the model of ChatGPT and that you need to download like this. So that is the meaning of saving the model. So here we are using Navi approach .pickle. Generally to save the model, different will be there. There's one more package, the joblib package. The package name is called joblib. It is also one package, joblib. It is also one package that called joblib. Remember that. To save the model, we can use joblib also. To save the model, we'll use pickle package and joblib package. Suppose Google has implemented. What is the Google package? Tell me. TensorFlow. What is the Google package? TensorFlow. If you are working with TensorFlow deep learning packages, we have tf.save. tf.save the model will be available. tf.save. So that you need to understand. You can save the model by using Python. What we can do? Pickle or joblib. Suppose you are working deep learning packages. That is nothing but TensorFlow. The TensorFlow model you can't save in pickle. You need to save in which what? tf.save. Like that also you need to understand. Understood this logic? Okay, you load it now. We'll read that model only now. Think like that you shared to your friend. Think like that you share to your friend. Take a new notebook. Take a new notebook. Take a new notebook. First read the data. First import the packages. First import the packages. Take a new notebook, ma. Think like that you shared with your friend. Your friend is working. Your friend is working. Now you are the double action. Okay. You are the double action you need to do. Now open a new notebook. What your friend will do? First he will import what? Packages. Next he will read the data. Next he will load the model. He will get the predictions. Understand? What your friend will do? First step, import the packages. Next, read the data. Next, read the data, then load the model, then pass the test case, and get the predictions. Get the predictions. Do fast, ma. Import the packages. Import the packages. I imported the package. Next, what I'm doing? I'm reading the data. Next, what you are doing? Divide into x into y. Divide x and y. The same story. You need to pass only test case, no? We can pass normal list of values also. That is also I will show you. But just apply that. Just run this. Now load the model. Load the model. Again, you need to which package? Import pickle only. Import pickle only. Now pickle, you want this time you want to load the model. Pickle dot load. Again, give the path. Again, give the path. What is the path now this time? What is the same? The same in the model. That is the same path, na? Path is same. Linear wine model dot pickle. This is the path. So path of the model. Path model path. Model path. Think like that. Your friend is doing like this. He read the data. He import the pickle package. Now he try to read the model. Then what you want to give? Model path here. Read line attribute must and read. Now what is the attribute is there? That is file dot load file. What is that? Read is not there here. File must have read. Okay. Suppose you need to open this. Open that and apply RB run out of input. Values is 0 KB. Can you run this and tell me? Maybe this is a problem of 0 inputs. Run this. Open the model path, same thing, and this time you write RB. Read. Before that is write. Now it is read. How many are seeing the linear regression? I am getting the error because of 0 KB. Very carry this is. I will run again. Which one? You are saying direct. Let's see then. I will follow the because ones. What is the time? 10:30, 10:47. आ गया. Yeah, thanks. So those who are getting the error not 0 KB, do directly this. Do directly, okay? Those who are getting the 0 KB, don't give the variables. I think variables is not taking. Directly give this. Directly give that. Those who are getting the 0 KB, directly give this. Now you read it. See, when I do pickle load, what I given first, I've given directly value, right? Directly like this. Yes or no? I given directly like this. Then what I am getting error? I am getting the read. Then what I got understand? I need to open, I need to pass the read option. That understanding you need to get. We already done in the file handling session, na? How to read the file, how to write the file. The same thing you need to provide here. That's why when I understand the error, so you need to provide the read. Then I'm checking here, shift tab. Any read is there. There's no read option is not there. Then I got the idea. You can apply open and you can read it. That idea I got it. In the same way, you need to also get the ideas. That will come by practice in the future. Don't worry. Again, now load. Model is loaded now. This is suppose developed model or saved model. Saved model. Now saved model is ready. Tell me how many are getting error? Come here. Instead of WB, write RB. RB, not WB. This time you are loading, right? Loading nothing but R. Dumping is nothing but W. What you are doing? Dumping. Dumping means what? W, na? Dump means writing. Not ma. What you are doing? Loading, huh? You are applying what? What you are applying? Same name you need to provide ma. Whatever the model name you saved, and you need to provide the load also same name. Okay. Dot extension should be pickle. And while you are loading, what you have to provide? Reading. Loading nothing but reading. Dumping is nothing but writing. Common sense, common English words. Dumping means you are putting somewhere. That is nothing but writing. Loading nothing but you are taking out. That is nothing but reading. This RB should be inside open. Here. Again bracket, one more bracket. Happy? Go. Is that clear? Can you please confirm the chat? B nothing but bytes. Dumping nothing but WB. Write bytes. Don't talk, don't talk. Load is nothing but RB. Nothing but read bytes. Y bytes is nothing but is encoded format. It is an encoded format, Sufyan. So don't talk. Bytes, encoded format. That's why it is called bytes. RB, WB. Whatever is the model name you are keeping, that model name only you need to read. We saved our model with a linear wire model dot pickle, and we are using that only by loading. Now I'll write together dumping and loading. Okay, I'll write together now. This is the dumping. This is dumping. And this is loading. Understand the difference. First you will dump it. Whenever you dump it, what you provide? You provide your original model name. And what you provide? Path. And what you write? WB. Now model is you given to your friend. Then what is doing? Loading. Then again what you need to provide? Same name. This time what you need to provide? RB. Understood? Pakka? Then model is ready. then what you need to pass? You need to pass the test case. That is not the prediction. Can you please confirm the chat? No. Text handling, the file handling you need to provide like shift tab karo. What is coming? Mode. Understood, Saurav? Open K inside, shift tab karo. What is saying? Mode you will see. Now listen very carefully. Come here. Look at the board. If you are not look at the screen, I can't help you. You have developed the model in step 6. You have developed the model step 6. And for passing the prediction, what happened? LR dot predict. Now your friend has saved the model which name? Saved model. Now he wants to do what? Predictions. Then again what? Saved dot predict. Saved model dot predict. Understood? Model ka property same hai. Model ka properties will not change. Only he given the package and he given the model to you. That's all. The properties will be same. Properties will be same. You develop the model here in the step 6 and you provided the model predictions. What is the syntax? Your model name, because this is your model name LR dot predict. You are passing a sample. Here also you loaded the model in which name? Saved model. So saved model dot क्या होता? Predict होता. Dot predict होता. Okay, client, you say to your client, then client will not do all this ML model. No, what he will do? He will predict the output by passing some input. Understand that? Now look at here again. Everyone clear that, right? Which order? That one I will tell. Input order should follow. LR dot predict. Look at the board. LR dot predict. Don't talk. If you talk, I will throw you out. I will throw you out if you talk. Hello. I'll throw you out if you talk, I said. You're not listening. If you're not listening, you'll not get, you'll not understand why. No one will teach this. And what you are running, I don't know. I said, listen the board, you'll not understand. I said, listen, board leklo, you'll not understand. Still, you are not seeing that. What should I do? No one will teach this. Okay. LR dot predict, you'll pass what? When I say look at the board means you should look at the board. I'll give time to discuss. Don't do that things. And here you are getting one output, right? Now come to her. This output is related to first test sample case, which meaning that one, but this is a data frame. You will not get that, correct? Then what you will do? You will apply that values. Understand that. X test. How you will pass how your friend will pass the input directly? That is the question here. Okay, when you do it, what happen? X test, this is the data. He need to pass these values. He need to pass only these values directly. How will pass that directly? That you need to verify. So now dot values. That means how can you pass? You need to pass a list of values. What you need to pass? List of values. That means if you pass a list of values, how many values you need to pass? How many columns are there? That many values you need to pass. Because your model is trained with by how many columns? 11 columns. If you give 10 columns, model will not work. If I provide only one, what is it getting? I am getting a error. What is the error now? Expected 2D array, but getting 1D array. That means whenever you are getting error this, you need to give extra bracket, and that is clearly saying 2 brackets are there and 2 brackets are there. Now run again. Again we are getting error. What is that error? X, what you are providing, how many features? 1, but linear regression is expecting how many? 11. Your model is trained by how many features? 11 features. So you need to pass how many values? 11 values you need to pass. 11 values. That means to suppose I'm passing some random values, okay? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then you'll get the answer. We can pass some complete data also. We can pass a single test case also to verify. This is passing a single test case. Passing a single test case. How you need to pass? You need to provide in a list of list. Now your friend will understand. I don't have a big data, but I want to test this. How can I test this? He already saved model is ready. Then saved model dot predict bracket, pass the test case directly. How many values? 11 values, because your model is trained with how many values? 11. So pakka you need to pass 11 values. Now 1 comma 2 comma 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, then you will get the answer. So this is a way. In the pickling, it is called endpoint prediction. What is the name is called? Endpoint prediction. If you pass X test, that is called batch prediction. Batch of data. Batch of X test में क्या होता? X test. X test is nothing but also is the test cases. 320 test cases are there. How many cases are there? 320 inputs are there. There is a batch. It is a batch. That means you are passing a LR dot predict of X test you are passing directly. Correct? How many values you are passing? 320. How many outputs you will get? 320. It is nothing but batch prediction. Batch. Here what you are passing? Only one sample. Only one sample. Now we'll pass only this sample. We'll pass only this sample. X test dot value square bracket 1. I'm passing only this now. Okay. I'm passing only this. .35 is coming. That's second one. 1 means nothing but a second one. 0 means nothing but a first one. Now see that 5.148 is coming. Both are same. Both are same. That is nothing but it is passing a one data sample. You need to understand in which format I need to pass the test case. Which format? How can you pass now? The test case you need to pass like this. Test case you need to pass like this. So your friend will give the model to you. You will load the model and you will test by passing a simple test case. The test case you need to pass like this. If you give only one list, what happen now? What error you will get? Dimension error you will get. What error you will get? Dimension error. What it's saying that expecting a 2D array, but what we are getting? 1D array. We got discussed this in the previous class. What you need to provide now? Extra square bracket. Extra. If you miss one sample also, it will give the error. What error it will give? You passed how many features? 10 features. But linear regression is expecting how many features? Like that you need to understand. So this way you can test the model. Understand? No talk and no down. Okay. That we'll see next after break. Okay. Not a scale. We'll test this in Postman and we'll create the APIs next class. We'll create the API and we'll test in the Postman. That we'll do SQLite later, not now. Without SQL only you want to do that. This is also real time only, na? And then can you please confirm the chat? Everyone is understood now? How we'll do that? Did you understand everyone? Can you please confirm the chat? Everyone. Here anyone is understood? Not understood anyone? I will repeat again. You can discuss with me if you are not understand. But this is the real time. You need to do like this. Suppose your manager will say that I develop a model, test that the model is working or not. He will save the model like this. He will put this model in the GitHub. You know, Git actions. He'll download that and will provide like this. Okay. You will load the model and will pass the test case. You will pass the test case. Note on this. Test case. That only. First of all, you need to understand this. This is your model is developed here. Where you developed your model? In the step 6, correct? Model is ready. Now next, what is your question next? Predictions. Predictions you can pass one data also, you can pass multiple data also. Multiple data is nothing but how can you are providing directly? X test. Now you need to understand how X test, if you want to provide, how can you provide the one sample? How can you provide the one sample? That you need to understand. For that, what we are done, we are doing some assumptions now here. LR dot predict you are doing, that is same. And here you need to pass some data. That data you need to pass in a list in list. 2D array. And how many values you need to pass? Why 11? Because model is developed by using 11 columns. Not columns are 11. Because I will give the different model tomorrow. So you need to understand how many columns the model is developed. How many columns the model is used to develop. There are 11 columns are model used. So you need to pass 11 samples. 11 values you need to pass. And that we are passing in the 11 values here. Whether it is a developed model or saved model, model will be model only, na? Model will be model only. Now suppose Saurav is developed the model. Saurav is sharing to Kumar. Now Kumar has read the model. The model properties is same. Model properties is same. That's why model dot predict you are doing. In the predict, what you need to pass? You need to pass the one data sample or multiple data samples. Suppose I want to pass one more data sample. Then what you will do? Comma. One more list. This time 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Random values I am giving. How many values I need to provide? 11, 28, 29, again 1, 2. Again 11. One more is missed or what? Again. First one is giving minus 127. Second one is giving minus 169. So list of values we can pass. This list of values is nothing but our X test only, na? X test only. X test square bracket till 2. How many values will come? Answers will come now. 2 values will come. 1, 2. Why value error is coming? Here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Again, I am getting error. Values are in dimensions. No, my bad. That is my bad. That also there. Okay, wait. I will write this first. Okay. Then we'll do that. 2 values, huh? Achha, already array is there, huh? Then bracket is not required. Bracket is not required. Direct values will get. How many values you pass? 2 values. First answer, second answer. Instead of passing like this, you are passing like this, list of list. Like that you are passing. Like that you are passing. You are passing directly data. Array list both are same, no? I told. Tuple, you want to pass tuple? You can pass the tuple like this. can pass the tuple like this. Same. But you can't pass dictionary. Okay, tuple, list, array. How many values, that many values you can pass for the test cases. Model fitting is our developing the model, na this is. Line. This line you can't see that because how many columns are there? How many columns are there? 11 dimensions. You can't see that 11 dimensions. One dimension, that's why I shared salary data. That only one dimension is there. That you can visualize. Okay. Line equation. We'll see the intercepts and we will see that. Line equation now. Okay. First understand this, everyone. Pickling now. Load the model. This is very, very important. No, ma. Pickle is the way. Saved model is your variable. Okay. This you can give your name also. I'm giving Sabita here. Instead of what I'm giving? Sabita. Then my model is saved in which variable? Sabita only. How can it will open? You need to save, na? That's why you need to dump, na? First. First we dump. Next what we'll do? Load. You are confusing with saved model. Is that just a variable, ma? Just a variable. I didn't get Sabita. We are working dot pickle only, na? See, I clearly mentioned here, there are two things. There are two things I'm mentioning. Again, I'm repeating, ma. You are saving your model with the name of what? With the name of what? Linear wine model. Understood, Sabita? Understood? You are saved your model. Original model name is what? Original model name is LR. Original model name is LR. You saved in local. You saved in local by using which package? Pickle package. What is the name you are providing? Linear wine model name you are providing. Understood, Saurav? That is the name. The pickle package, so you need to provide what? Extension. What is the extension? PKL. That is the local name. You want to save this with this name. For that, what you are using? Pickle package dot dump. You are writing or you are reading? You are writing. That's why you are writing. And we are saving here and it's I am able to see with the same name. Now this you hand over to your friend. The name will be same or not? Then he will what? He need to read that. For that what happen? Pickle dot load. Pickle dot load. Same story. Open. Same name. But this time W करके क्या होता? R. That means model is read. Once your model is read, you are giving one variable. What is the variable? Saved model. You can provide any variable here. You can provide your name, my name, any name. And saved model, what you are doing that model? Predictions. What is doing? Predictions. Inside predictions, you need to pass the one sample you can pass, 10 samples you can pass, 300 samples also you can pass. How can you pass? A list of values. How many values? That is the question. Originally, your model is trained by how many columns? 11 columns. So how many values you need to pass? 11 values. That's all. That is the story. Simple. Understood now, Sabita? Can the client use linear dot instead of saving it a variable? You want to directly like this. Then you need to do like this, ma. You are a good student. How can you ask this question, Sabita? Directly will apply predict now like this. Like this you can apply. That predict. You save is same and you concept directly the same, no? What is the problem if you save it? You should not ask this kind of questions. You are a good student. Please confirm that everyone noted this. You need to do this next in Pickle, Flask and Postman. For not time pass, I am not teaching this. You need to do this. Okay, note this fast. You want my charger? Take this, no? It will not come that much. You can come sit here sometime. Or in the break, you can keep the charge. Okay. Now the last one is there. What is your original model name? Original model name is what? LR. LR में coefficients होता. These are the coefficients. Nothing but beta 1, beta 2, beta 3 values. And LR में intercept होता. This is called beta naught. It is the intercept value. Huh? Package you already read, no package. That is package. See, what is the linear regression concept? The y is equal to beta naught plus beta 1 into x1 plus beta 2 into x2 and so on, beta n into xn. So here beta naught, beta 1, beta 2, what is that? Beta 1 comma beta 2 comma beta 3 are what? Coefficients. Now count it. How many are there? 11 should come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 8, 8 plus 3, 11. Now what is beta naught? Intercept. What is beta naught? Intercept. So your equation will be like this. You need to multiply everything. This is here into what is the first column? LR columns. DF dot columns. DF dot or xtrain dot columns. Xtrain dot columns. Fixed acidity. First one is what? Fixed acidity. Here fixed acidity. Plus again B2. B2 is nothing but this is the B2. This is B2. What is the second column? Volatile acidity. Volatile acidity and so on. What is the beta naught? Nothing but intercept. This is the intercept value. If you pass this value, then you will get y predictions. Correct? That is the coefficient and this is called intercept. So it will come as a gradient descent method. Okay, which method? Gradient descent method, not OLS method. The gradient descent method. So this is the entire end-to-end till this. One algorithm, linear regression. So find the what is the step of this? Step 10, huh? Step 10. Step 10. LR coefficient, LR intercept, xtrain columns. So this is the way you need to write it. Note on this. LR is you develop the model. Under the develop model, what will available? Coefficients. LR intercept means intercept value. So you need to imagine like this. The equation will be like this. You can't get the equation, you can get the only coefficients and intercept. You need to create your own equation based on that. Plus, you can do that, everything the values. And so on, like this. Finally, we'll get alcohol into, what is that value? 2.77. 2.77 into alcohol. That is the equation. So we develop the model, we apply the predictions, we save the model, we loaded the model, we done again the predictions, and finally we finally completed the intercept and coefficients. Yeah, in that if you want to repeat anything, I am ready to repeat that. Again, that is default. Gradient descent आता. वो stats model में आता. Stats, there's one more package called stats model. It is a package what sklearn, no? sklearn में gradient descent होता. वो stats model है other package. You can't change that. That is already default developed someone, no? If you want to do, you need to write all the mathematics using Python code. What is all the mathematics? Beta naught, beta 1 we developed, right? That you need to develop. Better answer. Stat modes also will do. That also will do. Stats model में p value आता. Here no p value here. That everything will come there. Stats model. That is a statistical model. That will come in the stats model only. Can you please confirm the chat, ma? Everyone is good? If it is good, you can take a break of 20 minutes and come by 11:40 and we'll start again. If you want to repeat again, I will repeat here something. You can stay if you want, whatever you want. Those who want break, you can take. If you want to repeat anything, I will repeat. Coefficients are not random, ma. To find the coefficient, what is the method we will use? Josna. In linear regression, to find the coefficients, what we will use? OLS method, na? It is not random. Gradient descent method. The mathematics. Because your data is different, na? Data is different. Data is different. Yeah, you can take a break. Chalo. Hey guys. So there, can you please confirm the chat? I have uploaded some files yesterday. Uploaded some files. On करो ना. ऐसे. I uploaded some files. Now please download the files. One is Flask. Only separately I have shared one file called name called Flask. That's called test.app.py. First download this. We'll work on this. And later you download this linear regression using Flask. So we'll work on that file name called test.app.py. So I've uploaded one file name. File name equal to test.app.py. Download this from Google Classroom. Download this from Google Classroom and open VS Code. Open VS Code. File name equal to test.app.py. Download this file from Google Classroom. Open VS Code. Open VS Code. That is for reference, ma. That is just for reference, okay? It is just for reference. Open this file for reference. Open this file for reference. Please download and let me know. Download it and let me know. Download it. Please ask me if you are facing any issues, ma. This class is very, very important class. And complete a real time. Done, ma? No, I will not wait for you. What about others? You already late 10 minutes. Sravya? Huh? You only. I will not wait for you. I'm asking others. Done, Avinash. ఫైల్ గూగుల్ క్లాస్ రూమ్లో ఉందమ్మా, లేదా దాన్ని డౌన్లోడ్ చేయాలి. చేసిందా లేదా? నాట్స్ ఓపెనింగ్. Why you want to open? Download it, no? Open a new window. Open with VS Code is there? Download it. Just download this file. Again, I'm teaching ma. See this. When you click on it, will come like this. Next, ఇక్కడ ఒక 3 dots ఉన్నాయి కదమ్మా, అడికల్ డౌన్లోడ్ కొట్టేసి కనిపించిందా? డౌన్లోడ్ ఎనీవే, డౌన్లోడ్ ఎనీవే, download anyway. Then it downloaded, correct? Then open VS Code. Open VS Code. Open your file. Open your file. This we already done, right? VS Code thing. That file is in now downloads, right? Now open that file. It will come like this. It will come like this. So generally what happen if you go open any website, anything now, if you suppose open Naresh IT website, suppose Naresh IT website, if you see this course schedule, there is some URL will be there here. Are you seeing that URL? www.nareshit.in course schedule. This is nothing but a you kind of APIs. It's kind of a, suppose you develop some application, you develop one app. That app will work on what? Some URL. You need to know that that URL is working or not. You need to know that URL is working or not. Suppose you see, suppose you are opening a Gmail account. You are opening what? A Gmail account like this. Now what you will do when you click on Gmail, what you will do, you will get a one UI, right? It will come one UI like this. In order to open this UI, you have like this. This is what? Now your API. Then you will use another account. You will add, you will provide your values, right? You provide your values and you provide the username and password. And then you want to test that whether it is working or not. Whether it is working or not. That is called API testing. It is called what? API testing. For Python, we will use Flask. For Python, we will use what? Flask is a API testing. It is a web framework to written in Python, Flask and Django. Django, not a movie. Okay. It is also a Python based web framework. So this will use to test the APIs. To test the APIs. So it is very, very important use case. Generally, we will create the applications in our real time, right? So your manager will ask you, test that API it is working or not. Test that API it will working or not. How can you test that? By providing the Flask or Django. Now one more thing coming is called Gradio. Gradio. Gradio is also kind of a web page. So there are three things are there now. One is Flask. Flask is there. Flask. Django. Gradio. Web frameworks. Gradio. Okay. So this generally this will use for API testing. What is generally API testing? Now listen very carefully. First open a new Python file. You know how to open new Python file. There's a black mark is coming. Just double click on that. Just double click on that. Then it will come as what? Select a language will come. This session is already done. Okay. Again, I'm repeating, ma. There's a black screen are you seeing, right? Just double click it. Then select a language will come. Which language you will do now? Python language. Python language. And then write some code here. Write some normal function. What is the normal function? Suppose def greet, a normal function you are writing, and you want to what you want to print here? You want to print a hello. What do you want to print here? Hello. And then you will call this function here, correct? We'll call this function here. Open a file, write a small function, definition, greet, colon, print hello. If you're not able to open, come to here, don't sit idle. If you're not able to open a Python file, come to here, I will open very quickly. And later you can do that at home. But don't sit idle in the class. Don't sit idle in the class. That is, open a VS Code, double click, and your white dot is coming. Means what is the white dot meaning? The file is not saved. Control S karo. Control S karo. Now saved in with a name of called. I'm writing a test one. I'm a testing for this is for testing. Test one. And save as type is what is there? Python is there. So directly write as a save. Again I'm repeating ma. Control S karo. Control S karo. Then untitled one is there. Give some test file for some testing. And save it. Now white dot is gone. White dot is gone. You created a normal function. Instead of you are creating a Jupyter notebook, where you are creating now? In VS Code. That's all. In VS Code. Now you want to run this file. Now what you will do? You will run this file. Where you will run? You will open the terminal. You can open Anaconda prompt terminal or you can do in the VS Code terminal. Both ways you can run the file. That we discuss. Now function is ready. Function code is ready. Now you want to run that. Now you want to run that. You want to run that. In VS Code terminal. In VS Code terminal you can run it. Or you can use Anaconda prompt also you can use. Anaconda prompt also you can use. Correct? So I'm not worrying about, I'm directly click on run button here. Because I don't want to teach again. Take the URL, go to redirect it. I don't want to teach that again. I'm directly running this file. There's a run button is there. I'm directly running. When I run, it will run in the PowerShell terminal. It will run in the PowerShell terminal. If you want separate command prompt, you need to create the terminal that we already discussed in the previous class. So I'm doing that. It's a PowerShell. Now hello is coming on. So see, hello is there. When you click run on this, what is coming? Hello is coming because you are directly running the greet one. So directly running the greet one. Any doubts? Talk to me till now. Any doubts? Talk to me. And tell me everyone able to do this or not. Utkarsh is good. This will come if you practice only, ma. In the starting days only, I already thought this. After that, if you're not practice, I can't do anything. Okay. That is your responsibility. You need to practice this kind of thing wherever time is available. That is, we already done this. I didn't teach till now class, Utkarsh. Wait for that, okay? If you're not able to do, come to here. I will help you, but don't sit idle in the class. That is only I can help you. If you sit idle in the class, then that is a waste of time. No, you are spending 9 to 1. Where is the save? File is saved or not? Name is itself untitled py. Run का button करो. Line 1. Def grade print 5. Untitled 1.py. Say user. Where is that? CD desktop. CD DS Avesh. CD title folder. Python. 5 is coming, no? You need to run in the command prompt then. For you are getting error. For me, I'm not getting. Run here. Don't close this. Same. I save the file. Open the same, no? Command prompt. Go to open command prompt. Read at the directory. What is the directory? OneDrive. CD. Users done. No? CD Surya. CD, what is the next? Python. Title 1. Coming, no? Those who are getting error, open command prompt. Ma. Go to command prompt. Those who are getting error, go to command prompt. I am opening the command prompt. In the command prompt, check your directory is there or not. Check your directory is there or not. And the command prompt, check your directory is there or not. And you know how to take the directory, right? CD, copy paste your directory. After that, Python test, Python test.py. Python test.py. Python. Then hello is coming. Those who are getting error, open CMD. Open CMD. Those who are getting error, open CMD. The CMD, you need to redirect the path. Run button is not there. How can run button is not there? Then run button is not there, then go. The 3 dots, run is there. Run without debugging. You should not ask me this, that's why I'm not feeling happy. This we covered, right? One session. You should have practiced that. You are not practiced, and when I'm asking suddenly open the VS Code means you are saying so many questions. You should have practiced that. Otherwise, I will lose the interest to teach all these things. The 3 dots is there. Go to run without debugging karo. Otherwise, open CMD. Come here. Those who are getting error, come here first. Don't sit idle. Because I can't teach the step-by-step process again. You come here, I will show the output. After that, that is your headache. Okay. We done again 4-hour session, right? One day. That VS Code and everything that is. GitHub and everything that is. ఫైల్ ఎక్కడ ఓపెన్ చేసినావు? నీ ఫైల్ ఏది? ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఇదంతా ఎర్రర్ ఎందుకు వచ్చింది? ఫంక్షన్ ఏది? ఫస్ట్ ఫంక్షన్ రాయి, ఫంక్షన్ రాయి, రాయి ఫంక్షన్ రాయి. అదే డెఫ్ మా టెస్ట్ ఎందుకు వస్తుంది? ఇది పైథాన్ ఫైల్, ఇది రాయద్దు నువ్వు. ఇది నీ కోడ్, ఇది నీ కోడ్. కోలన్ కోలన్ బయట ఇటేవమ్మా. ప్రింట్ హలో. తర్వాత పై ఫంక్షన్ని కాల్ చేయి. యాప్ డాట్ పీ అమ్మా. ఏది నీ కోడ్? విఎస్ కోడ్ 1, విఎస్ కోడ్ 1. టర్మినల్, కమాండ్ ప్రాంప్ట్ టర్మినల్కి వెళ్ళు. కమాండ్ ప్రాంప్ట్ టర్మినల్, గివ్ యువర్ పాత్. మాధురి ఆఫ్టర్ cd వన్ డ్రైవ్ ట్యాబ్, cd డాక్యుమెంట్స్ ట్యాబ్, cd డేటా సైన్స్ 9am ట్యాబ్, cd విఎస్ కోడ్ ట్యాబ్. ఇందులో నీ పైథాన్ ఫైల్ ఉంది. ఓకేనా? సో ఎలా రన్ చేయాలి? పైథాన్ స్పేస్ విఎస్ కోడ్ 1, ఆన్సర్ ఇస్ కమింగ్. ఓకే, వచ్చిందా? అది పోదు. అది ఏంది ఇంత పెద్ద అయిపోయింది పైకి? కోడ్ ఏది? ఇది స్పేస్ ఉంటుంది, కిందికి ఇట్లా లాగాలి. ఓకేనా? ఇది బాగా పైకి లాగుతున్నావు. ఇప్పుడు ఈ ఫైల్ ఎక్కడుందో మనం కనుక్కోవాలి ఫస్ట్. ఫైల్ ఎక్కడుంది? ఈ ఫైల్ ఎక్కడుంది తెలుసా? తెలియదు, తెలుసుకోవాలి. అవును, మనం ఇప్పుడు కంట్రోల్ వేసి కొట్టినప్పుడు ఇక్కడ చూస్తావు కదా, ఇందులో ఉందనేది తెలుసుకోవాలి. టెస్ట్ 1 ఎక్కడుంది? ఇది ఇదైనా తెలుసా ఎక్కడుందో? చెప్పు ఎక్కడుంది? కమాండ్ ప్రాంప్ట్కి వెళ్ళాలి ఫస్ట్. cd స్పేస్, ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది చూడు. నువ్వు సేవ్ చేయాలి ఫస్ట్. యూజర్ సుజిత్, తర్వాత ఏమో డేటా సైన్స్ ట్యాబ్, అందులో ఉంది. అప్పుడు పైథాన్ test1.py, ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది ఆన్సర్. సేవ్ చేసి సిఎండిలోకి వెళ్ళి ఆ డైరెక్టరీ దగ్గరకు రీడైరెక్ట్ చేసుకోవాలి. యూజర్ సుజిత్ డేటా సైన్స్లో ఉంది కాబట్టి వస్తుంది. అది నువ్వు ఓపెన్ చేయాలి. ఓపెన్ చేస్తే కనిపిస్తుంది. నో ఫోల్డర్స్, ఇది ఫోల్డర్ అమ్మా. ఓకే, నువ్వు ఫోల్డర్లో ఓపెన్ చేయాలి. ఫోల్డర్ ఓపెన్ చేయాలి. అప్పుడు నువ్వు ఎక్కడైతే సేవ్ చేసినావో ఆ ఫోల్డర్ ఓపెన్ విత్ ఫోల్డర్ అని కొడితే కనిపిస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు ఈడియా అని కొడితే ఈడియా ఫైల్ కనిపిస్తుంది. అట్లా అది పోతుంది మళ్ళా. Okay, next. So no one is coming. I hope everyone is done. What happened then? See, ma'am. So for this function, we need to create the URL API. For this function, we need to create the API, and that API, if you hit on the Google web page, their answer will hello will display. Hello will display. Understood? For function, what you need to create? API you need to create. API. Okay. This is the normal function, not website. API. Website is later. Okay. In order to create a website, first you need to create the APIs, URLs. The HTTP URL you need to create. That HTTP URL you need to create. That HTTP URL you need to hit the web page, and then you will get the output or not. Whatever function is, what is the function is giving output? Hello. That hello output should be displayed in the web page. Then you will talk with React.js guy. I need a website look like this. Then he will create for you. The backend, you will write the Python code like this. So we'll discuss that now. So this is a normal function. For that normal function, the next step is, for that normal function, for that normal function, we need to create an API, nothing but an URL link, an URL, and that will be achieved by Flask. That will be achieved by which one, ma? Flask. That will achieved by Flask. That will be achieved by. You already created a function, you know how to run the function. Now this time on that particular function, you want to create what? An API. So who will help for you? Flask. Flask will help for you. For that, you need to add here an extra line in this. You need to import the Flask. What you need to do? Import the Flask. For that, I already shared one code here. From Flask, import Flask comma request. This is common, like how from sklearn import something is there, same way from Flask import Flask comma request. You might be install the Flask. You might be install the Flask. Okay. Then pip install Flask. Pip install. Pip install Flask. So the Flask is there here. Now see here. Pip install capital F. Those are getting error. Flask should be already there but defined. But if you are getting, then pip install Flask. That variant to run, you can run in the terminal. The CMD. Go to CMD, run it. Go to CMD. Go to CMD, open terminal called CMD, down arrow karo. In your right side after plus button, down arrow will be there. Open that command prompt. Open that command prompt and run the pip install Flask. Okay, pip install Flask. Same thing, how we are done in the Anaconda prompt, we can do here also. Pip install Flask. Open command prompt. Pip install Flask. Pip install Flask. Pip install Flask. Open CMD. See, only one thing is clear, ma. If you are not practice, I can't do anything. That is simple. Okay, once session is done, you need to practice that. Pip install Flask. You can Google it. Very good, Suresh. Pip install Flask. Some people are not able to redirect also in the command prompt. They are not opening command prompt. They are not redirecting that. They are not able to run the Python file. Then that session is waste. Complete. When you are not practiced. Okay. You need to go where is your Python file is existed, right? You need to redirect that by using C drive. CD space that. And then you need to write Python space that. So Flask 3.0.1 is there for Aziz. Okay. Now Flask is done. Now from Flask, import Flask. Do it. Are you seeing any red color, something kind of, any problems kind of, are you seeing that? Any problems are you seeing? Click on the problems. Any problems you are seeing? If no problem means your code is good. That is installed properly. Installed properly. Command showing Python is not found means you are not installed the Python. Okay. Sabita, you are not installed the Python. You need to save that. Save it. Suresh. No module and flash. Already done also. Have you installed? After install also it will come. Then leave it. Let's see will that. Because two files are there, two problems are there. The Flask is not understanding. Let's see. Step by step we will go. Don't panic, okay? Tell me everyone is installed. Sabita, your Python is not there means you are not installed the Python interpreter. VS Code is the one application. In order to run Python code, you need to add the Python extension. We remember in the last class, Python extension, we have installed that. If you want to write Java, you need to install the Java extension. Everyone is installed, right? Here everyone is good, right? Installed. I'm moving next. If you're not able to do, ask me, ma. Don't sit idle. Now you need to create some application like this. Third line, copy the third line. Application. App equal to flash. Double underscore, ma, this is. Capital F, flash, open bracket, double underscore name. Double underscore name. You need to initialize that first. You need to initialize that. Flash, double underscore name. First concentrate right on the execute the code properly. Then we'll discuss, okay? App equal to flash bracket double underscore. I know some people will do single underscore. Give double underscore. Don't copy it. Type it. If you copy it, you will not get tomorrow also. Type it. Who are copying, that is very, very lazy. Again, you will get problem. Type it. If you type, then only you will understand. What name? Why you are running? They say to run the code. Kya re Sufyan? Do exactly what I am saying. That's all. Don't do extra. Don't do small. Exactly. Okay. In that movie, Surya will say that when she will come to complaint, tell me only what is happening. No extra, no less. Like that only do whatever I'm saying. That is done, ma? So this is a function call. In order to you create the app, then you need to put the routing. That is called app routing. That you can see here like this, @app routing. Are you seeing that? App routing. So write very, very carefully here, symbol, app dot. It is coming when you type RO, it is coming or not? If it is coming means Flask installed. Not coming, not installed. Simple. It is coming means it will install. See, it is coming, right, everyone? Can you please confirm the chat? That means it is not installed. Import small Flask. pip install small flask. Import that. Do small f. @app.route. Done. That is satisfied. This is satisfied. Close that. Open again. Close the entire thing. Open again. Close the entire thing. Open again. Where you installed? In the command prompt or in that PowerShell? Pakka? Then come here. Come. App.route. Done everyone till here? Pakka? Next, what is there? You need to create some slash / suppose just provide like that. Why it is coming? How it is coming? I know that. App.route. That's it. This you need to do. Already you created some function. Above that you need to just write @app.routing. Some slash. Forward slash or backward slash? That is. I always confused about this. Forward or backward? Forward. Huh? Acha. Forward slash. Don't give anything. Don't type anything, post, something like that method, okay? Don't do that. Now instead of print, return karo. Function should return. Instead of print, what you will do? Return it. Return hello. Those who are getting Flask error, close it and open it again. Correct, Sufyan? Don't run it. Okay. App.route. Till now everyone is good? Easy? You created a function, you imported a Flask, you saved in a name app. Now what you are doing, you are routing. You are getting some route. That is called app.route. Very good. Now go last. There is a now you need to write like this. This is there, right? Just copy this last line, 30, 31 line. Copy 30, 31 line. I will copy, you type. Remove the grid option. Remove the grid. Don't run the grid here. Only your function should be there. Only your function should be there. Only your function. Define function should be there. Remove the grid. Now this name is nothing but your main function. That is the class object. Okay, that is the class. That will discuss in soon. Don't worry. That is nothing but your understanding is main. If double underscore. Don't copy ma, type it first time. If double underscore, name double underscore, double equal double underscore, main module, colon. Then you want to run this now. Which one you want to run? That app. That app you need to run. That what you given that app. That app you need to run. This is a port number. Generally, we have some ports will be there. 8000 is one port. Tell me, 8888 is one port. Open your Python once. What you are seeing the port number here? 8888. Are you seeing 8888? That is also one URL, na? Open your Jupyter Lab. Here also you will see some number. The 8888 only you will see. That will copy, na? See that 127 0.0.1 8888. Like that, that URL link will be generated based on that. If that is full traffic, you will get error. That is the full traffic is there, you will get an error. So 888 will be there. 5000 will be there. This 888, how many people are using currently in the entire world? That is the traffic. When you click on the results, then what happened? Katam, that website. So 0.0.0.04 zeros. Just now follow like this only. After that, you can do trial and errors. Okay. You can change the values. You can do that. What happened, ma? Here. From Flask, import Flask. From Flask, import Flask. App equal to Flask. Double underscore name. Double underscore. Then your routing. Simple give normal routing slash. Then def greet. Return hello. Now if double underscore name equal to main function. In that now you run here. App.run. You can in the between 5th line, in the between 10th line, you give 100 functions. Now last simple app.run is enough. Okay. Understood that. Now you see I am giving many functions here that we will implement that now. That is that methods also we will implement everything slowly. Now save it. Control S karo everyone. Control S. Control S. Now run the file Python in CMD only. Python test.py. Python test.py. Python test.py. Then you will get like this a URLs you will get. Now what you will get? URLs in the port of 8000 and 0.0.0 is nothing but given by 192, 162 like that. That will come randomly. And tell me how many are getting this? If you are not able to get, ask me. That's why no, what I am saying, Sufyan, coming for you. What error is coming? Module not found error means you need to close that and you need to open that. Okay? Understood, Saurav? That I said 3 times. You need to close that, you need to open it. That is second thing. And you people are doing a very bad thing where you are running your file. In which folder you are running. That's the minimum common sense you need to observe. File not found error means. File not found error means what is the meaning of file not found error? You need to provide the location first, na? CD space, copy the location, paste it. That we discussed in the class. You people are doing very bad thing. That means you are forgetting everything. See, what is my coming? C coming here. Users is coming. Omkar is coming. OneDrive is coming. Here in this location, my file is there. Is your file is where you saved your file. This test.py where you saved it. First of all, you don't know or doesn't know. That is where you saved it. If you saved it, you need to do like this. CD space, you need to copy the path here. Go to here in the file location where you saved it. I saved in some folder batch 2 in the ML Python, in the linear regression, in the Flask. Here I saved it. Then what I need to do? I need to copy this. Control C. Correct. And then you need to go to VS Code. CD space, you need to provide Control V and enter. Then that will be redirecting. This I have done 100 times on the day. Still you are saying file not found error. Very bad that is. First open CMD. If you are not able to run, there, open Anaconda prompt at least. Open Anaconda prompt. I told you, right? VS Code is the only for to write the file. Here copy it. CD space. Copy the entire path. Copy the entire path. CD space. Copy the entire path. Copy the entire path, then enter the above. Then automatically that will be redirecting. Both are same answers. Both are terminals only. You can do here, you can do there. If you're not able to on VS Code, open Anaconda prompt. If you're not able to VS Code, open Anaconda prompt. Then copy the file path. Where is your exact file is saved? Copy that. That also I should teach how to copy. You know, right? How to copy that file. Control click करो, properties आता, properties में location आता. क्या दीपक? Huh? Because this prompt is different. That terminal is different. Where you installed? Where did you install? No, ma. What is your question? Which module not found error? Have you installed? What I said to you? What I said to you? Before that. Before that. Close the VS Code and open as told na. Still you are getting? Then open this Anaconda prompt. Open Anaconda prompt and install here. Install here. Pip install Flask. Install here. Are you getting what I'm saying is? Terminals are different terminals. You can do anywhere. If you are not able to compare with VS Code, do in the Anaconda prompt. VS Code is used to write the .py file, correct? File ban gaya. You want to run it or not? Further two options are there. One option is what? Terminal. Another option is what? Terminal. Where you want to run? Where you want to run? Where I am comfort that I will run there. No. Suppose you are not comfort in VS Code. Open this. Open this. Install here. First. Install here. No. Anaconda different. VS Code is different. No. Install here. Install here. Concentration. Pop-up coming. Pop-ups. You need to close like this. Install करो ना इधर.
इसी डायरेक्टरी में.
हाँ इसी डायरेक्टरी में.
मेरा फाइल लेकिन इधर डी में.
Why you are keeping D? Why you are keeping D in the D?
VS Code का ये फोल्डर.
VS Code, that is a folder, ma. But in command prompt, what is coming? That is a problem. What happened to you, Saurav, nowadays? Where is your terminal? What is the name is coming? C. Which type is coming? Open the terminal. Open the terminal. CMD terminal. No, ma. In the VS Code only open CMD terminal. No, not like this, ma. You are not understanding. Here, this is the terminal. In this, how many types of terminals will be available? हाँ और एक CMD आ गया. Open that CMD. Open that CMD. Open new terminal. Arrow है ना? Click on arrow. CMD करो CMD. Arrow CMD लिखा है ना? Now what? Which drive is there? Which drive you installed?
Here I installed in here only. Class.
Is there no? Then where is the file is there? How can it will take? That's the minimum common sense, no? Your file is your file is where it is your file is there? D drive. Where you installed? Where is VS Code is opening? Then
Those are solution.
copy paste, no? Copy that file into C drive, no?
C second is for
That's why I told here. Double click karo here. Select the language. Python. Now run the code here. Control S karo. Automatically it will come in C drive. It is coming D drive na here. Now you need to do C drive. C drive somewhere you need to do. C users. After users कौन है? कंप्यूटर कंप्यूटर के बाद कंप्यूटर के बाद कंप्यूटर के बाद create one folder and save there. Then it will take that users में कंप्यूटर के बाद it will work. Understood? Firewall allow access, no? That network issue. Allow access. That is good, ma Rikshita. Still anyone get the error? Very good. That is not error, no? That is not error. That is warning. Copy this. Open Google. Paste there. Copy the URL. Okay, open Google. Paste there. Enter it. Hello will print. Go. Hello karo. Hello karo. I'm getting laugh. That means I'm training this much 4 months and you'll get the job. You'll go to the while doing the work. Then just imagine. I'm just imagine that is. No, no. I type Python whether it is working or not. Okay. After coming to Hyderabad, you fall in love or what? Huh? No. Then what happened to you? That is Python I typed, no? To check what? Have you remembered that? We can run the code here also, terminal also.
Either is enter.
Not secure. Allow access. Chalo. Everyone open that your CMD now. Still you are doing the same mistake. Your file is, your girlfriend is in Delhi and you are Mumbai में ढूंढ करने तो क्या मिलेगा? कैसे मिलता? सौरभ? हाँ? और एक दूसरा वाला क्या रे? Python test.py run करो. We'll get this. Copy this URL. Copy this URL. Paste it. Open Google. Any URL. Hello is coming. Now API testing is passed. Testing is passed now. Very good. Congratulations. Copy anything. Whenever it is passed, you will get a 200 error. 200. 200 means successful. 200 means successful, ma. Remember that. 200 means successful. 404 means internal server error. 505 means some error. Don't know. You need to Google that. I know that is. Testing people know this very well. Those are testing people, no? They knows this. 200 means success. 200 means success. Now you can able to develop the. How many times you will run? That many times it is activate, no? Now you run again. Again it will come one more thing. One more 200. One more 200. One more time you click it, one more 200 will come. 200 means success. 200 means success, ma. Now open Postman. Oh, Postman. No, directly install. Yesterday I posted in the Google Classroom, no? Postman app. Not installed yet. Open the Postman. Okay, Marikshita, very good. That only Utkarsh. Where you installed, where your file is there. See, that is the meaning. That is wrong. My code is wrong, Utkarsh. Understand the error, Utkarsh. You are a good student. What is the meaning of error? Check the code. Capital F. Capital F, ma. Hello is coming or not? Open the Postman, ma. Open the Postman application. Very good, ma. See, look at the screen, ma. Everyone. In the Postman, generally, you have something is there like this. Main things are get request, post request. Get request and post request. So if you open the Postman, you will see there is a down arrow. There's a plus symbol is there, right? Click on the plus symbol. You're able to see like this. You're able to see like this. Okay. There's a down arrow. You'll see get, post, put, patch, delete, head options is there. You are a data science people. You are not a testing guy. So no need to worry. What is this meaning? We will deal only two things. One is the get request and post request. In your code is nothing mentioned means that is nothing but a get request. Anything I mentioned here? No, right? Simple slash. Simple slash is nothing but get request. Inside app.route, inside app.route, we need to mention that which request that is get request or post request like this, comma, methods equal to square bracket. We will mention here get or post. We'll mention like this. Okay. If nothing mentioned means that is nothing but default which request? Get request. Which request? Now copy the same path and paste here. And send the request. And again you will see the output as hello. Okay. So this is the way we need to test the APIs. Check it first. Very good. Please speed up the process, ma. Speed up the process. Done. Speed up the process. This is done, I assume that, right? You opened and you posted, you are getting the answer. Ujma, what happened, ma? No, this is not coming. Postman. Same, open the Postman application. Have you installed the Postman? Click on the plus sign. There's a plus sign you seeing here. When you click on the plus sign, it will open like this. Plus sign. Done? Are you able to see this page or not? Renuka, Emanama, what is the problem? What is the problem in Ujma? Are you able to see this page or not? Come here. I'll show you. So, chalo, next we'll create one more function. Now create one more function, same app.route, same thing now. One more function, app.route. App.route, same function. This time greet one. I'm giving greet one. I'm giving good morning. Okay. Now create one more function. Different name, greet one. Give that good morning return. Do it fast. Hey, Sufyan, थोड़ा internet दो ना उसको. Take Sufyan internet. Create one more function ma. पहले function का नाम is what? Greet. बाद का function नाम is what? Greet one. पहले क्या return आता? Hello. बाद में क्या return था? Good morning. Everywhere, every time you create function, every time you note it. Okay. Do it fast. Do it. Copy this, paste here, name the function name, give the return name, other. Simple thing. Copy it, paste it, provide the dusra function name. Greet one and done. Return equal to good morning this time. Actually, good afternoon, but good morning karo. Now this time we will create the method here, some value will provide. You see here, greet. After slash, what you need to prove here? Greet karo. What will karo? Greet. This time after slash, greet, give the greet or give your name. Suppose I am giving Deepak. What I am giving? Deepak. Before is normal thing. Before is what happened? Normal thing. This time slash Deepak I am giving. Slash Deepak I am giving. Done. Second function everyone. Easy. Now control C karo. In the terminal control C karo. Close it. Press control C to quit na. Control C karo. Control C karo. पहले सेव करो. White dot is there ना. पहले save the code. Control S करो. First save the code. Then here also in the terminal control C karo. Then it will come is the original position. Now run the code. Python test.py karo. Again URL will aata. Again it will come. Now under this URL, how many functions are there now? 2 functions. Now if you directly hit this, the first hello will print because you given only one slash. That's all. Now I'm copying this ma. Understood? Look at the board. I'm copying this. I'm hitting here. Which answer is coming now? Hello is coming. If I want to type Deepak, now here slash Deepak you type. then other function answer will come. Okay. Again, I'm repeating ma. If you directly hit, first function answer will come. First function answer, because nothing you mentioned here. That's a direct answer. If you want to say good morning, that will be inside the Deepak. So here slash give Deepak and run it. You will see good morning. You will see good morning. You will see good morning. So that is another function. That means you are entering to some other place. You are entering to some other place. Clear ma? Done? If you directly hit, only hello will come. You want to see the another answer? Now that another answer routed with which one? Under the Deepak. So type the Deepak. Now check the same in that in the Postman also. Copy that. First who will come? Hello will come. Then provide here slash Deepak. Then good morning will come. Understood? It is same like this ma. Suppose you are opening that Amazon website. Think like this here. Amazon website you opened here. When you opened Amazon website, what is coming ma? Amazon.in is coming. Suppose you are opening this bot. Then Amazon.in, what is coming after that? S is coming. See? Slash S. First is what is coming? Amazon.in. That is your original one. That is nothing but original one. Who's original one? Till 8,000. Original answer is hello. After that, if you click on some more thing, slash S is coming. Or you see slash S? That means it's nothing but a slash Deepak. So how many, what is the slash is nothing but you are redirecting to some other page. You are redirecting to some other page. So that React.js people will create a website for you. And the backend, you need to provide this kind of code to them. And they will design a website for you. If I click this, it will redirect to other page. Understood? Are you getting what I'm saying is? If you want to specify the method, you need to provide the method like this, ma. Methods equal to post or get. You need to provide like this. Methods equal to, suppose I'm providing under Deepak, methods equal to get request. Methods equal to get. Methods equal to get. Methods equal to get. Now again, save it. First close it this. Control C karo. Control C karo. Okay. Close the terminal. First save the code. Control S karo. And again run it. Again you will get this. Again you will get this. Now open the Postman. Suppose I am giving, instead of get, I am giving post here. Then I am running the code, send. I am getting what error? 405 method not allowed. 405 error. Because why? Because you are testing in which one? Post method. You need to test in which method? Get method. Then it will work. Good morning is coming. So you are restricting that. You are restricting that. Get like this. Understood, ma? Methods equal to get. Yeah, that we'll discuss later. Let's understand first this. That's the biggest story. Get, post, testing people will do. Put, delete, that is. That we'll discuss. Now quickly create one more function. Quickly. Quickly create one more function. This time I'm giving Kumar here. This time I'm giving what? Kumar. I'm giving post request here. Post. Which request I'm giving? Post. This time I'm adding n1 equal to 10. n2 equal to 20. This I'm returning n1 plus n2. I'm returning n1 plus n2. This I'm returning n1 plus n2. Create a new function. Create a new function. This time giving the name is what? Kumar. Method is what? Post. Now this function name also change the function name. Greet2. Greet2. Function name should not be the same. n1 equal to 10. n2 equal to 20. Return of n1 plus n2. Return of n1 plus n2. What is the not found error, ma? Again, close here. Control C. First save the file. Control S. So what happened? Not doing. Gone somewhere. Lost. In middle. Why? Come here. I told now if you are not got stuck, you need to come. What happened if you run this? Python ml2.py. Some attention. View function is mapping existing endpoint. Greet1. Okay. Both functions are same name. Greet1. Oh, save it. Function name should be different. Okay. Function name should be different. Python was not found, first of all. Your Python is not there itself. That is okay. But in the VS Code, the Python is not there. Whatever you are doing in the VS Code, that Python is not there means Python interpreter is not there. You need to download that. You need to install that, then it will come. ఇది గ్రేట్ ఉందమ్మా. ఇక్కడ గ్రేట్ ఇచ్చినాం, ఇక్కడ కూడా గ్రేట్ ఇచ్చినాం. అదే కదమ్మా, ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఎర్రర్. ఇక్కడ గ్రేట్1 ఇవ్వు, ఎర్రర్ వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. రెండు ఫంక్షన్స్ సేమ్. గివ్ ద డిఫరెంట్ ఫంక్షన్స్. నౌ రన్ ఇట్. Copy it. Open the Postman. First I am running only this. Who will come? Hello will come. Next I am running Deepak. What will come? Error will come. Sorry, good morning. This time Kumar I am writing. This time error will come. You need to change what? Post. Then you will get answer is internal server error. Unable to complete request. Overload. Why it is overload? How many are getting error this? Everyone. Paste here. Okay, then we'll go to get only then. Give get only as of now then. That is overloading on the post. Now this your run is now. अरे क्या ओवरलोड होता है? Run in the Google. Let's here run. They're not able to take that. Let's do this now. Int of n1 plus n2 give int of n1 plus int of n2. Let's try this once. Let's see. Control S करो, Control C इधर, run the file, tab करो, up tab, upper arrow automatically click. Now again I'm doing this. No. Internal server error. It's saying that already 1 o'clock is done. It's enough. This guy is getting error. Everyone. How many are getting error? No error. Acha, let's take this then. Like how we taken that? Acha. We need to return the statement in the list. Output should be in the list. Return the statement in the list. This time give the post. This time give the post here. Done. But if you run here, why it is coming? Default it will take what? Get. Default it will take what? Get. That's why we'll do the postman. I'm giving the post here. What is the second one? Because you already closed. No, run it again. You already closed this. Run again. Up arrow करो. Not found error. Method not allowed. What is the post request or get request? Because great one. Good morning. Capital B. Gosh. First one you are getting. What is the first one? What method you are not getting? Route slash because methods equal to get. Good morning. The great one. Look like correct only. Then what is the error exactly? 404 error. Exact look like that only. Methods get and the great one return good morning. You do one thing. I'm not seeing any problem. Why? Because tell me, ma. Show me. That is saying that request not found in server. You entered URL manually. Press your spelling and try. Some spelling is mistake. Some spelling is mistake is coming. Give some another name exactly. Copy paste, no? Copy paste this. Copy this. The slash hh you are not getting. Not found. Acha, the guy is also getting same error. Hello. App route slash grade 1 return slash grade 2 HK. Give the some methods equal to post and get good morning. You are also getting same error. What is the not found error? Same. Where is the code? So many errors are there. When you are giving slash, it's not coming. That one, same problem is coming. Same error. These guys also getting same error. Only some people are getting answer. Huh? Or what one more? List है तो नहीं हो रहा. Slash. Suppose I'm writing Deepak, and then we are getting greet one and return. What is the problem that is in that code? That code is looking good only. Running all address 28 165. They are saying that some spelling mistake is there. The requested URL is not found. Copy చేసి వస్తుందా?
కాపీ చేసి తర్వాత మనం టైప్ చేస్తాం అది ప్లేస్ లో రావాలి.
ఎలా వస్తుంది మరి?
The requested URL is not server.
Hmm.
You enter the URL manually, please check spelling and rewrite.
ఈ పేర్లు ఏం తీసుకుంటలేదండి. No connection. Run it. How did you run this? Run it. Run it once. How did you run? Run no once. That run button. Same error. What is the error? Ah.
Check the spelling and try again. But
Hmm.
spelling तो सही है मेरा.
That's what I'm checking.
Your code is right.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm checking. That is. Even if you don't run also, it will come. That is. We'll check this. Mhm. You give no error also. 404 not found. Requested URL is not found on the server. You enter the URL manually. Please check your spelling and try. Run without debugging. Hmm. 5,000. Okay. Chalo. Those who are getting 404 error, not found error, instead of 8,000, give 5,000. Okay. चलो माँ पोर्ट नंबर चेंज करो 8,000 give for 5,000. Those who are getting error ma, instead of giving port is equal to 8,000, give that 5,000. हाँ give that ma. हाँ that is also we can do. So traffic has become huge because our class will what. Give that 5,000 ma. Give that 5,000 or 8,888. Okay. Those who are getting more error, they will learn more. Those who are not getting error, they will not learn. Check it ma. And one more method is there and we'll close the class after that. One more method. Do it fast. Oh, wow. कैसे सौरव
अभी भी तो वही हो रहा है ना चेंज करने के बाद भी
हाँ ना what is the values coming you need to check 192 168 42 Deepak slash Kumar only Kumar na why Deepak slash Kumar Deepak is अलग है Kumar is अलग है you are giving
करना एक साथ तो
no not like that URL means it is going page to page
जैसे कि पहले हेलो गुड
not like that
उसके बाद फिर
not
वो
like that
plus
not like that you need to remove this Deepak you want to check the Kumar remove the Deepak now run it check the spelling ma. It will works Deepak is working na Kumar also will work oh, post na default what will work you need to do the postman only
ओके वो मतलब इधर डायरेक्ट गूगल पे नहीं होगा
I'm repeating my post query post API will not work in the Google okay will not work in the Google check this post query the postman only check this in the postman only okay this post query will not work in the Google and get will work
उसके बाद हेलो चेंज किया तो अपडेट ही नहीं हो रहा है उसको रन कर लिया
postman which one now Avesha Avesh 8,000 you whenever you need to save it you need to close and run it done 154 8,000 great to hello some overwrite is happened कौन कितना था कार तो कौन is not there अच्छा postman ना internal server error Server overloaded. Change that numbers. Try it, change and try it. It will come. Save it, pile. Come on, everything is good. No, not it. Why? Come fast, show me. What response come? Post wala Google. No, nothing is there. Connect encountered some connection issue. No. Only postman. Post method only postman. Only get. ठीक है. No. Everything will be come on postman, but only get method will come on the Google. Add हो रहा है ना? Int n1 come n2. Int. And then method. What is the method that is? Which method you calling? First method is post now. That all I am now. What I am written here? What I am written here? You need to call function by function. Don't give Deepak slash Kumar. Why you are giving like that? Why you are giving like that? Deepak slash Kumar. Why you are giving like that? Deepak is alag function. Kumar is alag function, na? Don't give like that. Deepak is separate function. Kumar is separate function. You want Deepak output? Type Deepak and check Deepak is get or post. Okay, last ma. Okay, look at the screen now. Now the next one is important, ma. This is copy this. Addition program. This time we are taking the argument from the manual will provide. No, ma. See, you are getting this error means you are getting that 8,000 is overloaded. Give 5,000 or double it. That all I am saying from starting onwards. Okay. That is only. Listen the class, ma. Apt outer to addition. This time, instead of giving n1 is equal 10, you need to take the arguments. What is the code for that? Request dot argument dot get. Request dot argument dot get. Provide the number 1. Next request dot argument dot get. Provide the number 2. Instead of providing n1 n2 here, we'll give n1 n2. We'll give n1 n2 in the Google itself. Okay, that is nothing but arguments, taking arguments. App.route, addition, get same. Instead of giving n1 is equal to 10, give that request dot args dot get. What is the name you want to provide? Number 1. Number 1. Same code, but we are not providing direct values. We are taking from the user. We are taking from the, think like that, the Gmail account, we will enter in the Gmail, no? For that you will write like this, request dot arguments dot get. You will enter your Gmail ID and next you will enter in the password like this. The user, you can give any value, not only 10 and 20, you can give any value by user in the API call. For that what we will give? Request dot args dot get. Request dot args dot get. You need to provide like this, ma. Done. Very good. Suresh. Do it, ma. Number 1 equal to request dot args dot get. and number 2 equal to request dot args dot get. First save karo. Next run karo. Now look at the screen. Look at the screen, ma. If you want to provide the output, first you will run. This will give which output, ma? Hello. And next output, if you provide Deepak, it will give which output, ma? Good morning. And if you provide this output, Kumar, it will give which output, ma? बंद करो ना. मजाक क्या रहे? And it will come as 10 plus 20, 30. Put some common sense in the class. Hello. And next this time, these all three methods, you are not providing any arguments, yes or no? But this last method, what is the last method? Addition. One is taking the arguments. Whenever you take the arguments, you will write the question mark. What is your first argument? Num1. What is the name of this? Num1 is the first argument. Num1 equal to 10, comma, or and. You'll provide and. What is another argument? Num2 equal to 20. If you run this, then you will get the answer. Understand? Whenever your arguments are there, this is the format. Question mark, num1 equal to 10. Because why num1? We provided the name is what? Num1. And here, and how many arguments are there? That many ands you need to write. Num2. Now copy this exactly and paste in the web page, not Postman. Method is not allowed. Why it is not allowed? 404 get addition 1. It's gone or what? You check it meanwhile, just like this. First hello is coming. Next, what is there? Addition. Huh? Okay, addition 1 I have given. Addition. What is the function name? Addition. Question mark. Num1 is equal to 20 and num2 is equal to 20. Answer equal to what? 40. 20 plus 20 कितना? 40 ना आ गया? You don't provide the format like this, ma. Not addition 1, addition here. Check that quickly in the Google. Yes, yes. Check that first in Google, ma, because in Postman you don't need to write that much big. Okay. In Postman you don't need to write that much big. First check in Google. I will tell in the Postman. Come here. Those who are getting error, come here first. Don't wait. Why are you methods? DES, spelling mistake. Go. Don't do this kind of things. Come fast. Those are getting error. Pip install Flask karo. Close and open then. Close and open. Getting ma, Suresh is getting. Priyanka is getting a. Yes, 120. Where is add? No, you need to give the values. Don't run here. Are you doing and add arguments one? Argument directly now. Post, no? Capital P. Capital P give. Capital P. Now I can run it. Run it and let me know. Do that, ma. First do in Google, everyone. Don't do in Postman. URL में क्या लिखना मतलब क्या सौरभ? अच्छा. Like this, ma. Addition is done, na? Next question mark. Note on it. Note on it. ఇది పోస్ట్ నా ఇక్కడ గెట్ తీసేసి పోస్ట్ పెట్టాలి. ఇప్పుడు ఇంటర్నల్ ఎర్రర్ వస్తుంది. సర్వర్ ఇది అనుకుంటే ఇంటర్నల్ సర్వర్ అన్అబుల్ టు కంప్లీట్ రిక్వెస్ట్ సర్వీస్ ఓవర్లోడ్ అయిపోయింది. కాదు ఇక్కడ ఎర్రర్ ఉంది. int of n1 plus n2 కాదు, ఇది n1 ఇవ్వాలి, n1 plus n2 ఇచ్చి వీటిని 20 plus 30ని 20 30 వేయాలనుకుంటున్నావు. ఇది స్ట్రింగ్ గా తీసుకుంటుంది. అర్థమైందా? సపరేట్ int of n1 plus int of n2 వస్తుంది. అది గెట్టా పోస్టా కూడా చూసుకో. అడిషన్ డాట్ మెథడ్స్ అని ఇచ్చినావు అంటే ఇక్కడ యాప్ డాట్ రౌట్లో సేవ్ చేయలే ఫస్ట్ నువ్వు ఇది. అరే డోంట్ డూ సిల్లీ మిస్టేక్ మా, ఫస్ట్ సేవ్ ద కోడ్. क्या रे दीपक? हाँ, you need to give to me big party one day, okay?
Last
Yeah.
day.
Just kidding, that is. You are doing silly mistake, not saving and coming. आजा. Done. Very good. Nikita. हाँ. क्या किया तुम?
पता नहीं.
क्वेश्चन मार्क करो. फर्स्ट एडिशन इज एडिशन क्वेश्चन मार्क करो. नंबर 1 equal to space, don't give space. Number 1 equal to 20 and
इसमें भी space नहीं.
and number 2 equal to run it. Your name is addition only. Where the VS code? No, here you are getting error, some error. Some function error is you are getting. Type error is getting. Function did not receive a valid response. Int of n1 and n2. Request.ars.get. Num1 addition 2. The function is not returning n1 plus n2. Again run it. Run again. Done, ma? Now if you post in the postman, the same thing. Post in the postman, the same thing, everyone. Now copy this in the postman. Check that is a get method or post method. It is a get method only. Correct, it is a get method only, so get method. Okay, that is fine. And slash what is there? Addition is there. You need to provide the value, the key value pair you need to provide, ma. Key is equal to num1. Automatically question number is coming. And provide 20 equal 20 coming automatically. You no need to provide. And num2 is equal to and is coming automatically. Then 30 and that you will get the answer 50. That in the postman you can provide in the key value pair. Automatically the URL will be formed. System 404 error, 500 error. The view function did not return a valid response. The int of n1, int of n2, to provide instead of this, give tuple. Instead of tuple, give list. Instead of list, give tuple. Yeah, now who are getting error come here, Manav. Same error is coming.
Error दिखा रहा है। इधर ये मेल error दिखा रहा है ये।
अच्छा अरे वो रिटर्न में क्या गिरना है? स्क्वायर ब्रैकेट और नॉर्मल ब्रैकेट रिटर्न में?
नॉर्मल अब इंटरचेंज करने बोले तो अभी किया।
Not that interchange रे. Give the normal bracket like this only. Instead of square bracket, give tuple. अरे क्या रे सौरभ? What error is coming, Kumar? Server is overloaded. 5000 ఇచ్చినాక వచ్చిందా? మార్చినావా ఇంత ముందు? చేంజ్ చేసినావు కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఎర్రర్ అది కాదు వచ్చింది. ఇంతకుముందు ఎర్రర్ చూపెట్టింది మనకు. పోస్ట్ ఇది 8000 చేసి 5000 కాస్త 8000 చేసి 5000 8000 చేసి. Yeah, those who are done, you can leave it, ma. You can leave the class. Thank you so much. Those who are having errors, talk to me.
But it was 8. इसको सर हम स्ट्रिंग कर सकते हैं क्या? बोल रहा है कि टाइप एरर W
That is only you are getting error.
ये
See.
स्ट्रिंग टपल
Which function you are getting addition? This is coming output, huh? Do add. Show me add. Show me slash add. Slash add karo. Those who are getting, you can stand, you can discuss with me. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience. That also getting error. Method not allowed. అది పోస్ట్ అయి ఉంటుందా? అది పోస్ట్ మళ్ళీ ఒకటి. So overloaded. Change 5000 to 8000. Change 5000 to 8000.
బయట వెయిట్
Which one you want to write? Which function you want to run? That function name only you will give. You can't call two functions different times. That is, we provided two functions in that no. That overloaded application. Application is overloaded. Again overloaded. Change this. 5000 to 8000.